Now the starting group for the visitors. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Boston.
Ball is turned over. Away team ball.
Satoransky with it. Pass to Hernan Gomez from 7 feet away. And that one's good. Hernan Gomez has gotten his second bucket.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Satoransky. Offensive board. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Boston, covered by Satoransky. Pass to Baldwin. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hernan Gomez with it. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up from the top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Baldwin. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Down low. To the middle. It's hauled in by Babarovic.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. That three's off the mark. Here's Vesely. Satoransky outside. They set the pick from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Boston. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Satoransky. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. And a two-handed jam!
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left. No doubt with that one, Grant. For 3. This is another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Babarovic. Hands it from the wing.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Satoransky. No good from outside.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Got it.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. Inside. Here's Vesely. And good. Coming on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Hall. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. To the inside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Out left to the wing. Here's Baldwin. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Boston in at the 2 spot. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's Boston. Still no points. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. Launches it. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Shot's good by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Boston, the pass to Baldwin. Pass to Boston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Out to the wing. Here's Vesely. Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Boston takes a big high bounce and goes in. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And the visitors call time here. Visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Here's Hall. 5 points in the game. Here's Baldwin. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one is hammered home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Hall. Pass to Boston. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Vesely. The floater, lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. Pass to Baberovic. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baberovic has got 5 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Saturansky passes to Hernan Gomez, and he comes up with a bucket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Hall. He's got 5. Fires from deep. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Vesely. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 3-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Lets it fly. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Hall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. Good on both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
There's a screen. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good.
At the line for the away team, Vesely. Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Fader on the way. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Pass to Baldwin. Five on the clock. Here's Hall. Fires for three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 8 now. Now here's Sadaransky. Baseline jumper right on the money. Sadaransky's got 8.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Here's Baberovic. He has 6. Oh, they get a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And it's Hall missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's Boston with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And Hall gets it to go. He's got 11.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the visitors call time here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. No good with the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Baldwin stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Counted from distance. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And the shot goes down. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And he converts the layup. Baldwin's got 4 points. Quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Inside. Sadaransky passes to Hernan Gomez. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Fires the three. Drops in the three.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And no good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Peperovic in at the three.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Sadaransky left side. 6 to shoot. Back to Hernan Gomez. Hangs. Doesn't go. He's 10 for 12. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Pass to Hall. Let's go with a three. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Down low. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Boston. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Sadaransky pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fade away. The shot misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Oh, he picked him clean. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Defense right on him. Here's Vesely. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Hall. Misses a three. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Going 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Tried to bank it in, but it misses. got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And the visitors call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
Allie, thank you.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now here's Sadaransky. Hernan Gomez sets a screen to the inside. There's the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Boston. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Here's Hall. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. Here's Hall. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. And a foul called on the way up. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. Both good from the line that time.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Outside Fournier. Oh, man. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Fournier not just looking for his shot. Nice pass.
Here's Boston. He's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Fournier. For the 3. They get the rebound. The shot, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
It's Fournier on the wing. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Fournier with really quick hands there.
Fournier's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Fournier. Puts up a deep 3. A putback. It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Here's Baldwin. Boston the pass to Hall. Here's Boston. 6 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Start it.
.149 left in the first. Outside Fournier.
It'll be a turnover. The ball goes to the away team.
.139 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. No good. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Fournier for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Fournier's got 6 points.
And very little room needed for a guy like Evan Fournier, who's hungry to score.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Ward sinks that one from the post.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Fournier pulls it down.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Baldwin to end the run, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Pass to Biberovic. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Here's Biberovic. Here's Hall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Great, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2 spot.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. It's deflected. They're running. Lets it go with a 3. The putback is no good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Oh, that's good.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Boston grabs the miss.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
There's the drive. No good that time. Well, 50% from the floor. And stolen by Fournier. And they're on the break. Jumps up. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that started with Evans' good defense. He managed to come up with the ball and then just shot it up the floor.
Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. 7 points in the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Ward driving in. Boston grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Timeout, timeout.
DJ Boston.
Starting.
It's a close game here in Chicago. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Down low. Here's Milutinov. And that one is hammered home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Ward, good. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Baldwin, puts up a 3, sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 9 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Fournier. And no good that time. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Paul, that's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Fournier. 6 points for him. Here's the 3. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here.
Assist goes to
46 seconds left to play in the first half. Can they get it? Ward. And the layup falls. He's got 13.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. He takes it in, and a missed layup. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Boston. He has 5.
0. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Biberovic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 4.
42.
And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. points.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3-6. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's the right play and excellent decision from Evan Fournier.
Going inside, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 11 points in the game. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. 6 on the shot clock. Right wing. A 3-ball. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Ward, good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. To the middle. Out to the right wing. Out left to the wing. There's the triple. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Releases. And it falls over the rim and in.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Baldwin. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Fournier, that's for 2. To the wing on the left for the tie. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Boston. Baldwin looking for the opening. Just 4 to shoot. Ball. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
Fournier out there as a floor spacer, someone who's going to stretch out the defense and give everybody room to operate, make their jobs a little bit easier.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Boston the pass to Hall. Here's Boston. Driving the lane, count that bucket. Boston's got 7 points in the game. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Ward the pass to Fournier. Inside. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Really left alone that time. He's got 11.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Fournier for three. Here's Milutinov. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Drills the three-pointer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Fournier for three, and the three ball is good. Fournier's got 7 points here in this quarter.
How about Fournier? The aggressive answer, 3 of his own.
A shot by Biberovic, no good. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Milutinov, and he can't bank that one in. Pass to Biberovic. And we wrap up the third, and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And fourth quarter basketball. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Here's Boston. From outside, off the mark. Outside Fournier. Out to the wing. To the inside. And he drives in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
The rebound by Biberovic. Biberovic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 5. Misses, and he wants that one back.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Beyond the arc. No good that time. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense. Not that last possession.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. Here's Hall. To take the lead. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. Kept alive. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Here's Baldwin. To the wing right side. Pass to Biberovic. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Fournier with the ball. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Pass to Baldwin. They set the screen. Here's Biberovic. And he's good on the three ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Outside Fournier. He can't hit that time. Knocked loose. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
There's 48 seconds left in the game.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Baldwin to the middle. Good!
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
For three, Fournier. The offensive rebound. Inside. Here's Milutinov. Money!
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Driving inside.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Got it!
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Fournier for three. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he buries his first look. And down it goes. 2 points. And here's Sadaransky. To the middle. Stolen! And here's the fast break. Here's Vazinkov. Off with the layup.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Fournier. The three is up. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Vesely. Connects from downtown.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Now here's Fournier. Sadaransky pulls it in. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside Fournier. From deep. Hits the three-pointer.
Boy, Fournier is an excellent shooter from distance, and that really helps his team space the floor.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Here's Ward. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And he gets it to go.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Fournier. It's deflected. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Ward, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
From outside the arc. Here's Vesely. Back to Hernan Gomez. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Here's Vazinkov. No points so far.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Just 5 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Back to Fournier. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Hernan Gomez. And good. Coming on the assist by Sadaransky. Hernan Gomez has got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
They set a pick. Outside Fournier. From the elbow. Ooh, basket interference. Knocks it loose. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
There's a screen to the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And Fournier can do a little bit of everything out there, including passing the ball.
Satoransky outside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Outside Fournier. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Fournier's got 5 points. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, you can't sleep on the athleticism of Fournier. I mean, this guy knows how to finish, and his dunks are done with style.
Takes the 3. Shot's good by Satoransky. Satoransky's got his second basket.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Fournier. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Vesely. Fournier covering. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Vasenkov. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Timeout, timeout. Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
The home team calls timeout. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Vesely. Back to Hernan Gomez. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Out to the right wing. And here's the fast break. Here's Vesely. Back to Satoransky. Shot clock at 6.
Woo! Defense defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
They get it again. There's a screen. Can they get it? The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Satoransky with it. Picked up by Fournier. Satoransky shot is off. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Off target at the rim.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Right wing. Back to Satoransky. Here's Vesely. Tries again. Basket's good on the assist from Satoransky. He has 7.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Nice job at sizing up the defense in these sets. Fournier, dependable at making the right pass.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Satoransky. 5 points in the game. Hernan Gomez drains the triple. Hernan Gomez has got 15.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Ward's shot is good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Vesely. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. Pass to Ward. And he can't jam it through.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Here's Vesely. And Ward pulls it down.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Fournier. Over to the left wing. Another shot. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. To the right side. Inside. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's Ward. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ward's got 8 points.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Vesely. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Great tee that time from Sadaransky. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a re-jump.
Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. To the wing on the left.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Sadaransky outside. Here's Ward, covered by Sadaransky.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Vazinkov. Fournier up top. He has 7. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Sadaransky outside. Up and in on the layup. Sadaransky's got 7 points. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Fournier. Fires at the elbow. The putback is no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. That one's good for 2.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Shooting only 42%. Fournier up top. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. He's got 9.
And, you know, when it comes to carving up the defense, Fournier, very clever. especially in the pick and roll, where they don't have any idea what to do with it.
Satoransky passes to Hernan Gomez, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he knocks down the first one.
The line for your home team, Willie Hernan Gomez.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Vizinkov. Soft touch off the glass.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. Tipped. And he gets it back. And another shot to the left side wing. To the inside. Here's Vesely. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hernan Gomez. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Fournier for 3. Buries it from 3. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Vesely. And the basket is good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. On the break. Here's Ward. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he slams it in one-handed.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Fournier for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Goes up off the inbound. That shot, no good. The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Vizinkov. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Satoransky goes in, and he makes it. Here's Fournier. That's tipped. Satoransky with the steal. Jumps up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Over to the left wing. Goes back up. Zinkov. Sadaransky with it. Knocked away. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Fournier for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Now here's Sadaransky. Defense is right there. Here's Hernan Gomez. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Outside Fournier. They set the screen. Takes a three. The putback. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Sadaransky goes in. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Out to the right wing. Driving to the basket. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Can't connect from 14. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
And the visitors call time here.
Start it.
On the court, your high squad. It's time for t-shirts.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Offline with a three. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Got a piece of it. And they're running. Looking to get it going. No good there. Great D that time from Sadaransky.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Boston grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
They set the pick from deep. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
At the line for your home team, Iberovich, shooting one.
Find the lane.
Here's Boston. Here's Hall. To the paint. Charity stripe shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Baldwin to the right side. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. No good on the three. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Biberovich.
Away team ball.
Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Sadaransky, and some very quick points for him on that possession. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Boston. Here's Biberovich. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Vesely. The tray. Good on the three-point shot.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And it's good, 2 points. Sadaransky's got his second basket of the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Hall. From downtown, drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And there's the drive. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. From past the arc. And that one's good. Biberovich. Biberovich. Just got 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Out to the right wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Hernan Gomez. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Over to the wing. Pass to Baldwin. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Biberovic. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Down low, here's Hernan Gomez. Misses from close range. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Number 41.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To halt the run. And Sederansky kicks to Vesely. And he uses the glass on the layup. Vesely's got 7.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Baldwin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. One second left. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Hall. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Boston. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And we're before starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Hall. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
That's tipped. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Biberovic. It's good. Biberovic has got 13.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Sadoronsky. Offensive rebound. To the inside. Tries again. Count it. 9 points in the game so far. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Biberovic. 13 points in the game. Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Sadoronsky. Drills the elbow jumper.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's the home team. It's a 3-point game. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark with the floater. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Sadoronsky. And he hits it to tie the game up.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Hall. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pulls it up. A second chance effort. Pass to Baldwin. Dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Hall. 5 points in the game, and it goes down 2 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Sadoronsky covering. Here's Boston. The 19-footer is on the money. Boston's got his second bucket.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Pass to Vesely. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw no good for Vesely. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Biberovic. Out to the right wing. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Sadoronsky knocks down the 3 ball. Sadoronsky's got 13. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Baldwin, and it's blocked. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to Boston. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Baldwin. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2 spot. Pass to Baldwin, fires the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And he lays it straight in. 9 points in the game so far.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
To the middle. Here's Biberovic. He's got 13. Takes the 3. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. Pass to Vesely. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. To the left side wing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hall. Buried from 15 feet out. Hall's got 9. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Down low, stolen. And they're running. Ball going up court. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Boston. Jacks up a 3. That shot off. Stripped away. To the paint. Here's Hall. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
The rebound by Biberovic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. Hall passes to Baldwin. Puts up a deep 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Looking to end the run. That shot off. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Hall makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Inside. A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. It's blocked. Pass to Satoransky. .11 left in the 3rd quarter. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 11.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Five to shoot. That shot misses. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8 to the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First team foul. At the line for the away team.
That one is off.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. To the wing right side. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 15 seconds left in the third.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Baldwin. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. They lead by a bucket. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the three. And the second free throw, good. And so here's the home team. They lead by one. Takes it inside. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. From outside the arc. And it's blocked. Unhindered, going all the way. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Here's Baldwin. The three. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Stolen by Saturansky. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Vesely, and he banks in the layup. Vesely's got 19 points.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the left wing. Here's Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Hall passes to Boston. They set the pick. Pass to Biberovic. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Saturansky. Lock at 6. Shoots. Bullseye. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Biberovic. Down low. Launches a 3. Rebound by Vesely. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
1:46 left in the fourth. Powered down with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
The shot comes out. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hall. .11 feet away. Rebound by Vesely. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Shoots the three. Boston grabs the miss. Here's Hall. Misses the three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Flushing it on a much taller defender, that is just filthy.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Satoransky. Intercepted.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Pass to Baberovic. 6 to shoot, to the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The kick out to Fournier. The layup off target.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Hall. Off target from 3-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Fournier. Just 5 to shoot from about 19. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's stolen away. All alone on the break. Offensive rebound. Pass to Baberovic. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And here is Fournier. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
When you make a 3 on him, Fournier wants a little payback, and he gets it.
Boston, the pass to Hall. To the left wing. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Vizenkov. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Fournier for 3. Sinks the tray. Fournier's got 6.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that 3-point opportunity. Nicely done.
Here's Baberovic. There's the triple. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Snatched up. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Down low. Pass to Boston. Over Fournier. Fournier with some nice D. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, there's an unpredictability about what Evan Fournier does that keeps defenders guessing. This guy is outstanding at using that to his advantage.
That one misses. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. The 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
If you give Evan Fournier the kind of space necessary, he will drain it on you. That's pretty.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Lets it fly from 18 and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Here's Boston. Yet to see a basket. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Ward. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul.
And that one misses. Pass to Hall. With 2 seconds left. And he lays it in. Hall's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Peperovic in at the 3. And it's Hall missing. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Fournier, the pass to Ward. To the inside. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
Team foul.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Pass to Hall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. They set the pick. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Baldwin. No made baskets yet. It's good.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Peperovic. And a miss there on the triple. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Fournier for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Vezinkov. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 5.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
The kick out to Fournier. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Hall. 6 points for him. And a missed layup. Pass to Ward. To the middle. That one's wide left.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's the pick. Here's Hall. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Outside Fournier. Off target from outside. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Baldwin. Fournier covering. Pass to Hall. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Back to Fournier. The 3 ball. Up again. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint to stop the drought. They grab their own miss. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Boston. Pulls it from the top of the key. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Ward passes to Fournier. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Drives to...
Oh, wow! Incredible! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And that's where he left the shot.
Seeing from Evan Fournier.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. Cuts off the pass. Fast break, here we go. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Evan Fournier. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Vizinkov, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Down low. Pass to Baldwin. 5 on the clock. And the jumper from the wing offline.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of them.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Hall, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Ward. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The home team calls timeout. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Boston, the pass to Hall. It's tipped. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Ward. Now here's Fournier. And there's the screen. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 13.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
The shot by Boston, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Ward. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Boston, the pass to Baldwin. Here's Boston. Here's Hall. Fires in the triple. Hall's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter here. Second chance effort. for three. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Pass to Baldwin. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul, third team foul.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Boston with the bucket.
BJ Boston.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Fournier. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 14 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Baberovic. And that's not going to go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Boston. And he drains the quick shot.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Ball passes to Boston. Here's Baldwin. Second chance shot. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. An open look for Fournier. Cans it with nobody near him.
So under control when he's shooting the basketball. Fournier just a natural scorer.
Here's Boston. That's short off the rim. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And Evan Fournier with the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Here's Ward. Comes up empty down low. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Hall. They can't stop the run with that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baberovic. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. Tipped. Unloads. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 20.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Releases. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Count that bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. From 11 feet away, the rebound by Vezenkov. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ward. And he dunks it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
First team foul.
Here's Hall. They need this. And he sinks the layup.
Assist goes to the bench.
Here's Ward. He takes it in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. And so the home crowd treated to a win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle, here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Fournier against Satoransky. Lets the three fly. Second shot opportunity.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Back to Hernan Gomez. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Inside, Vesely. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Or the pass to Fournier. There's a good screen. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Vizenkov. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Now here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. To the paint. Here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Vesely's got 6.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. To the inside. Hernan Gomez kicks to Satoransky. Shot clock at 6. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1.
Team foul. Satoransky. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Vesely.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
No coverage that time. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Pass to Vesely. Hernan Gomez a screen. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward driving to the basket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they pick up 2. He's got 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Inside, here's Hernan Gomez. And finish off by Hernan Gomez.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Fournier for 3. That one doesn't go. And stolen by Fournier. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Beautiful. Oh, reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Sadaransky. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Now Vesely. He's got 8. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Now here's Fournier. There's the 3. Milutinov, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Sadaransky looking around. Here he goes. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Fournier. Lock at 6. Up again. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 10 points in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Sadaransky. Off target from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Down low, here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Hernan Gomez.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left now here in the second. He can't get that one.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Milutinov. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for the away team.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
With the drive, Sadaransky, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 1:40 left to play here in the half. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Sadaransky. He's got 9. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Vazenkov, and the layup's good off the glass.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Pass to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul.
No good on that one.
For the away team. Evan Fournier taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And so here's the home team. They've led by as much as 10. To the paint. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. With the teardrop, here's Fournier. Uses the glass to drop it in. Fournier's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Sadaransky. Sinks the triple. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. 18 feet out. And that's good for 2. Fournier's got 13. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sadaransky.
And just very little chance of that pass finding the target from that distance.
It's tipped. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Pass to Ward. It's Fournier on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the bucket. 15 points in the game.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Now here's Satoransky. 12 points for him. Now Hernan Gomez from 8. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. For the lead. The shot, no good. A tight game here in Cleveland. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. .90 seconds now into the second half.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
On 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Ward, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Satoransky. He's got 14. To the middle. No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Satoransky against Fournier. To the inside. It's good. This game is all even. 18 points for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Satoransky. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Vezenkov hands it from downtown. Vezenkov's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Inside, here's Hernan Gomez, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. There's the pick. Fournier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Satoransky, the pass to Hernan Gomez.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Fournier, an easy 2 points on the layup. Fournier's got 19 points.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
But you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Down low, here's Latinov.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Ward. Shoots over Sadaransky. Ward misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but... And here we go with the coach's challenge.
At the line for the away team.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ward, good. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Vesely. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Yep, it counts. Ward's got 9. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
That's good by Hernan Gomez.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Sadaransky, that one good for 2. Sadaransky's got 19 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Hernan Gomez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Evan Fournier.
Team foul.
That free throw missing. That one is no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Ward, good. Ward's got 11 in the second half. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Hernan Gomez finds Sadaransky. Can't cash in from close range. Outside Fournier. To the right side. Puts it up from 17. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 21 points in the game.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Sadaransky. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Here's Ward. Goes back up. No good on the layup. Got a piece of it. Here's Hernan Gomez. Makes it off the glass. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Satoransky. Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land. Satoransky's got 10 points in just the second half. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. To the inside. Milutinov. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Into the lane. Ward misses. Down just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's been just great in the fourth quarter, 54%. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead in double digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Satoransky wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Thing has been outstanding in this game at 58%. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Satoransky. Will it go? And it's Vesely missing. Pass to Fournier. Fires the three. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Vesely. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stolen by Satoransky. Now Hernan Gomez. Another shot. Misses the layup. It's tipped. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Boston. Pass to Baberovic. Lets it go from deep. Out to the wing. Second shot opportunity. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
He was all alone on that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Boston, the pass to Baldwin.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Hall. No good with a layup.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
The layup off target. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here he goes. Pass to Baldwin. Shot is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Baberovic. Sadaransky pulls it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Boston, the pass to Hall. It's stolen. And they're on the run. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Willie Hernan Gomez does things the right way, this time executing in the screen and roll.
Here's Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Sadaransky. Knocks down the long J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Boston. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the middle. The rebound by Hall. Gone 3 of 8 so far. With the drive.
Ball entered from below the basket. Away team ball.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the paint. From 6 feet away. Up top, Sadaransky. 6 points for him. And he gets that one. Hernan Gomez has got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that one's good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
From in close. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Sadaransky. Offensive rebound. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, beating everybody to the ball, Willie doesn't always get his number called, so he's got to put in the extra work and find these efforts on the offensive glass.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. pass to Baberovic. Right wing. To the right side. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And they're on the break. Here's Baldwin. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 8. Don't go away. Whoop. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Here's Satoransky, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Chalk up 2 there. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Puts it up from the high post. It's not going to go for him. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Takes it inside. There's the block. Satoransky outside. Here's Vesely. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. The floater. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The young Spaniard, Hernan Gomez, a good finisher around the basket.
Pass to Baldwin. Shoots. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Vesely. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Pass to Hall. Offline from the top of the key.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Satoransky. Boom! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops it first.
At the line for two, Baldwin.
And so he hits both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Sadaransky. And the three off target. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. With the step back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. 43 seconds left in the first half. Here's Vesely. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Boston, the pass to Baldwin. And the layup falls. Baldwin's got 17.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. It could go. The shot no good. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. The visitors with the ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And it's Boston in a shooting guard. Sadaransky passes to Hernan Gomez. And good. Coming on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Boston. Shot on the wing. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Boston in at the 2. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Out left to the wing. Here's Hall. And he throws it down with one hand.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Here's Vesely. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Pass to Hall. Off with the layup. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Vesely. Fires the 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Boston with the bucket. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Vesely. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Pass to Baldwin. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Vesely from downtown. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. Clock at 6. And he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Up top, Saturansky. 12 points for him. To the wing on the left. On target from range. 15 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Baldwin. Are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man, and that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Saturansky left side. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
This will be his third free throw of the game. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Saturansky outside. Here's Vesely. Three-pointer off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice. Because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Down low. Here's Baldwin. This one for three. Can't get it to drop.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Shot's good by Sadaransky. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Boston. Inside. Sadaransky pulls it in. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Baberovic. Off target with the three. Baberovic has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Sadaransky outside. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
They set the pick. Here's Sadaransky. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. To the wing, right side. He drops it from range. He's got 21.
A tough matchup for the smaller defender there. Just shot right over the top without thinking twice.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Vesely from behind the arc. The shot won't fall. Here's Baldwin. On the take. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Sadaransky outside. There's a screen. Here's Vesely from downtown. Pure from three-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your home team, Baldwin.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Sadaransky outside. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. Sadaransky's got 5 points now this quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Over to the wing. Here's Vesely. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Sadaransky right side. He shoots it. Can't hit that one. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Boston. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now here's Sadaransky. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the three. He buries it from 3.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
And matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovich in at the small forward.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Baldwin.
Right there.
5 on the clock. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
He gets it in there.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Here's Boston. He's guarded by Fournier. There's the screen. Goes up on the wing. Boston, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Ward. Cranes the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right wing. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. This one for three. Kept alive. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him. We'll start off this game. Here's Milutinov. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ward. Here's Fournier. No good on that one.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the middle. There's the steal. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Baldwin. He has yet to score. Here's Hall. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Baldwin. On 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Boston. Rebounded by Ward.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
That one falls.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Boston. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Baldwin. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Here's Boston. Scoreless thus far. It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Baldwin looking for the opening. Unloads. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. The ball really well in this game, 58%. They set the pick. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Ward's got 6 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Baldwin. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Takes a shot at the elbow. Fournier's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Offensive rebound. Here's Biberovic. Tries again. Unable to get that one. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Pass to Hall. Here's the screen. The three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, partner. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunity. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Outside Fournier. Lets it fly. And he connects with the jumper.
Boy, you've got to corral Fournier on these pick and rolls. I mean, he just knows how to pick the defense apart if you don't.
Shot to stop the run. Boston, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he makes that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Boston. No scoring in this one.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Fournier, guarded closer. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Vezenkov, the putback. Or the pass to Fournier. Tries yet again. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Fournier. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Austin the pass to Baldwin. Launches it. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 7 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Biberovic.
Home team foul. Ward. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his 3. Outside Fournier. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Austin the pass to Hall.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2-guard spot.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Boston's got 5.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 8. Puts it up. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Pass to Baldwin. There's the pick. The 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the paint. Oh! And he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Good, nice job down low. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Boston. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. 6 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. No good there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They get it again, and he jams it with authority.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's a screen. From downtown, deflects the pass. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Boston's got 8 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Milutinov.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. No one covering. He's got 9.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Here's Hall. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Pass to Biberovic. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
And powered down the jam.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman, Fournier, solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Baldwin. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds now in the game. No good from the wing. Here's Boston. The three-pointer, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. leading by 17. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the three, the small forward. Here's Milutinov.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
For three, Fournier. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Full team foul. 0. First personal foul. First team foul.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And Fournier can do a little bit of everything out there, including passing the ball.
Here's Baldwin. To the wing right side. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Vizenkov. From about 16. Fournier, that's for 2. They get it back. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Boston. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Biberovic. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And Evan Fournier, good for 3. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Fournier is a very confident player. I mean, you can just see it. A very efficient shooter off the dribble.
They set the pick. Pass to Baldwin. They need this. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier from 20 feet out. And he dunks it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
There's the screen. Here's Fournier. Rebounded by Hall. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. From the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Boston's got 10 points in just the second half. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. For 3, Fournier cranes the three-pointer.
That's Fournier's specialty. The long-distance bomb that really hand-ties defenses.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. No one near him. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Only one man back on D. Here's Hall, the big dunk at the end of the break. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now, here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Over to the wing. Ward, the pass to Fournier. Yep, that one goes.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Baldwin. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Ward. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The kick out to Fournier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Now here's Saturansky, tightly guarded. Hernan Gomez with it from the corner. Saturansky's shot is off.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Fournier with the ball. Hernan Gomez there. He can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the left side wing. Down low. Here's Ward. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot. Set up the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Fournier. The offensive rebound. The three. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. It's good from the top of the key. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 2. Deflected. Saturansky outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by Vazenkov.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Covered by Saturansky. Saturansky pulls it in. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. And KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him. Make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Counted from distance. Saturansky's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. The 3 is up. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Sadaransky outside. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here is Fournier. 7 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Sadaransky. He's got 5. Here's Hernan Gomez. It's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Ward passes to Fournier. Sinks the tray.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now here's Sadaransky. To the middle. Here's Vesely. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
First personal foul, first team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Your home team, Vesely, taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Ward. Now Sadaransky. He's got 5. Another shot. Here's Hernan Gomez. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Fournier. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Sadaransky left side. Here's Hernan Gomez. No good on the triple. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And there's a pick. Here's Fournier. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Fournier's got 12. Here's Sadaransky. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Shot's good by Sadaransky.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Ball stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Sadaransky. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for the away team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Yep, count it. 7 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Back to Sadaransky. Driving in. Got a hand on it. A minute 6 left in the first half of this one. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Back to Hernan Gomez. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Fournier with the bucket. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. And it's Sadaransky penetrating. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And good. Coming on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Fournier with the ball. He's got 14. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
4 seconds left. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
Fournier for 3. And we finished off one half of play. Leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Here's Vezinkov. He's scoreless. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And Ward pulls it down. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Outside Fournier. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Satoransky outside. Here's Vesely. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Hernan Gomez. They get it back. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he drives in. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Vesely. And it's going to be a 3-second call. On the wing, Fournier. Shoots over Satoransky. Tries again. Misses the layup. He is just playing at a high level right now.
Making plays for himself and others. His next assist will give him a double-double. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 10.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Inside. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. To the middle. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Outside Fournier to the inside. Intercepted. It's tipped. In transition, here they come. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pulls it. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Satoransky. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Satoransky's got 12 points in the game. Now here's Fournier, covered by Satoransky. And Fournier gets a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Satoransky outside. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Ward, he got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fournier with the ball. Now Satoransky defending. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Outside Fournier. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here at the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The jumper from the wing off target. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. From outside the arc. It doesn't go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Satoransky outside. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. On the wing, Fournier puts it up. Another shot. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Here's Vesely. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. From the high post. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Here's Ward. Okay, look out! Wow! Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Fournier, the pass to Ward. Out to the wing. Driving inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Vesely. No good on the 3.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Deflects the pass. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The shot by Ward, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Fournier. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Hernan Gomez in the high post. And the layup is good. Hernan Gomez has got 22.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That one goes. Count it. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points this quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hits the trifecta. Fires the three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good by Sadaransky. Here's Fournier.
Evan Fournier.
Here's Sadaransky. It's off. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's intercepted. Fast break, here they come. Over to the left wing. It's deflected. Pass to Boston. 6 on the shot clock. And here comes the break. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Baldwin looking for the opening. Plenty of space. No good off the front iron.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Sadoronsky gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. There's a good screen. Pass to Boston. Out to the right wing. Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Offline with his 3. Now here's Sadoronsky. Defense is right there. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Sadoronsky. Back to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, with determination, key characteristic when you watch Willie play.
Here's Baldwin. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And Vesely slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Baldwin. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Down low. A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Boston, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Vesely. He shoots again. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, we call this high IQ and good instincts for the game, and these things Willie relies on to succeed at this level.
3-pointer. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. A nice shot by Vesely.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hall. To stop the run. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Driving inside. That's tipped.
Oh, that's a big-time contest. Willie, not a high flyer, but knows how to position himself.
44 seconds left to play here in the first. Uncovered. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
The shot by Sadaransky, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Hall. 17 seconds left to play in the first. That one drops for him.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And Sadaransky wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. There's the pick. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
With the drive. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Boston. The 17-footer. And it's good for 2. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Baldwin. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. A magnificent 69% in this game to the left side wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. Hernan Gomez covering. Goes up the baseline. That one's not going to go. Now, here's Vesely. Shoots. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Quick to the punch. Good anticipation by Willie, that time owning the offensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it fly from 18. Basket good. He's got 8. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Sadaransky. They grab their own miss. That's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's one thing about Willie. He has no trouble being aggressive, particularly when operating close.
Pulls up on the wing. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Sadaransky. Here's Vesely. Pass to Sadaransky. Hands it from downtown. Sadaransky's got 8 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Sadaransky looking around. Shoots the 3. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Hall. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Baldwin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Shoots. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Hall. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Here's Sadaransky. That 3 off the mark. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2-guard. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 12.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. He's got 14.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4 spot. Hernan Gomez covering. Baldwin. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hitting impressively throughout at 62%. The shot by Sadaransky, no good. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. It's blocked. Here's the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
and we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Hall. Shot from the top of the key. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. They set the screen. Sadoronsky gets the bucket.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Away team foul. Sadoronsky. Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this is where Willie is doing his most damage, right? Inside, getting the defender to overcommit.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taking 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Sadoronsky grabs the miss. Sadoronsky's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, it's tipped. Baldwin the pass to Boston. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Look at their handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Basket counts. Baldwin's got 16.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Vesely, second shot opportunity. The 3. Boston grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And the shot is good. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And yes, it's good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Pass to Boston. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. Launches a 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Here's Vesely. Off target from outside. Here's Biberovic. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. You'll make it tough to come back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
He had a nice open look right there.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Offensive rebound. Driving the lane. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep. The offensive rebound. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. He takes it in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Yeah, easy call.
First team foul.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Sadaransky. Buries the long-range jumper. Sadaransky's got 8 here in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Takes the 3. Goes back up. Here's Hernan Gomez. It's deflected. Driving in.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Pass to Vesely. Shoots it up. Nice form on the 20-footer. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now, Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Sadaransky. Can't get it to fall. And he drives in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Here's Sadaransky. Knocks down the 3-ball. Sadaransky's got 14 points now in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to Hall. Lets it go with a 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
For the 3. Boston grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pulls from the top of the key, and right on target with the swish.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
For 3. And it's Vesely missing. going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it and the patience? You'd have to say it's a long shot.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Bibanovic. And it's off from three-point range. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hernan Gomez a screen. Here's Satoransky, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew. Thank you.